From the second largest city in Portugal, we're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high...
And the shot? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Closing down. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. En-Nesyri. Decent looking ball. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And showing good game awareness. Good idea. Looking for the angle. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Alberto Costa. Chance to play it in. And cutting in from the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Signs. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
En-Nesyri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he finish? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Pepe. Here is Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he get one back? Well, still a chance. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The cross is on. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Superbly read and executed. Gabri Veiga. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's well read defensively. Edson Alvarez. Well, they could break at pace. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Varela with it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And room now out on the wing. Surely! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Veiga. Moura. Porto have given us away. Lovely weight. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Signs. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 20 minutes. This is an excellent run. Wasteful from Porto. Marco Asensio. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Can he score? Was an important piece of defending. Showing good situational awareness. Takes it on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And Brown in possession. And just blotting out the danger. Nicely played. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Still pressure. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, surely! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got...
The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
In behind for him to chase. It's a perfect challenge. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And support available. Oh, that's brilliant play. El Shaarawy. Confident play from Dybala. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This might be productive. Chance to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. Dovbyk. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Timed it well. Throw in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dybala. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Sent through. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Determined defending. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Leon Bailey. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Shaarawy. Real chance. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dybala. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? That is an opportunity here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Dybala. Excellent pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vega. It's with Dybala. And he has options available. Lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Waited well. And the flag does go up, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. A very good tackle. And fed forwards. Full credit, wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Brian Cristante. That's a good ball. That's not a bad ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Varela. And Varela with it. Still trying to make something happen. Stopped a certain goal. Decent pass. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Dovbik. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Chance for Dybala. Oh, top goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Nervy clearance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pepe. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And Varela with it. Decent looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice looking move, this. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Can be, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Trying to connect. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Genuine chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And he read it superbly. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Karim Onisivo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good pass. Bailey. That's going to be a Roma throw. Well, a textbook interception. Now, options are plenty. Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a very good challenge. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Bailey. Can they take advantage? Smart defending. Can he level it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And penalised there. And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Infringement spotted. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again, into the second half. Karim Onisivo. Roma recovering possession well. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Diabate. Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Kone. Dybala. On to Liner. Good-looking run. Diabate. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Bailey. Good situation for Dybala. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And slipped through beautifully. And a good save there. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Karim Onisivo. Might be a chance here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Dovbik. Oh, good vision. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This looks promising. And making the run to the inside, but into the keeper's gloves. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. Stopped a certain goal. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Diabate. Karim Onisivo. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying to tee it up. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game. between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game. But I think this is too close to call.
And they keep it moving. Can they do it? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, still danger. Well, threat over for now. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg. Will it be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Such an ambitious run. Ollie Watkins. Take it away. It's a perfect challenge. John McGinn. And the ball with Onisivo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Villa with the ball again. Decent looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. Vital block there. Just cutting off the supply. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Sancho! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Good idea. And it's opening up. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Was it a great clearance? Textbook defending inside the box. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good wing play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. So, out for a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But the danger averted for now. McGinn. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Diabate. And a good-looking pass. What can he create? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Just cutting off the supply. McGinn. Oh, this looks useful. Karim Onisivo. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it might be. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Now opening things up. Can he convert? Splendid block. Timed it well. Throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Well, the threat could be there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? How good was that? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marco Asensio. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield.
Big moment here.
Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Marco Asensio. İrfan Can Kahveci. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, good idea. Tielemans. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. En-Nesyri. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Good movement, but timely defending when it mattered. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Asensio. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rodgers. That's a good pass. Sent through. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, did well to skip through. Must be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And Brown in possession. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Barkley. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Watkins. Real chance. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a... And off we go again. The second half has begun. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Fractionally over the top.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Alvarez, and it's opening up. Committed defending. Now, how about the short corner? Manoeuvring infield. Will it be? Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And look at this! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Edson Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nelson Semedo. Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And good anticipation. Fred. Making a bit of headway. Well in there to tidy up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, offside, unfortunately. Getting in there to intercept. Tielemans. Sancho now. Opportunity. Fully committed. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Trying to open them up. Ollie Watkins. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Playing it in. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And so into the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Corner kick played in. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. all week. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
In a decent position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gabri Veiga. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, it's on! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Promising attack. Well, that one has promise. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. En-Nesyri. Decent pass. And it could be for Marco Asensio. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Veiga. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Borja Sainz. Real chance! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Porto unable to hang on to it. Plenty of support here. What a brilliant pass. And a good save there. Irfan Can Kavici. Feeding it through. The verdict is offside here. Well, he successfully got past him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, big moment. Taking one for the team. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now opening things up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Smart defending. Borja Sainz. Can he deliver? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can they set up a chance? Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. It was on its way in.
That's great defending there.
That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they do it? Off the post and back in play. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Pepe. Aktür Kolu. An effective challenge. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, great vision. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fred? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Good-looking pass. Nice switch of play. And played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, might be. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Fred. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, that one has promise. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Attacking with vigour. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Chances on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Aktür Kolu. Asensio, he's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Porto have given us away. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Fred. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gabri Veiga. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, who can he play it to? And losing the ball there. It's over now. Sheer joy on one. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Dybala. Chance for Dybala. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Sadio Kone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, good vision. Oh, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Brian Cristante. Leon Bailey. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Vega. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Great ball over the top. It's a perfect challenge. Gabri Vega. Feeding it through. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And winning it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he level it? Just narrowly off target. And Varela with it. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Teammates available. And still trying to get the shot off. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sadio Kone. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Still not clear. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. And suddenly on the front foot. Still a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Dovbik. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dybala. Brilliant pass. Now what can they do from here? An incredible block. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Is this the equaliser? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Borja Sainz. Oh, useful ball. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner again. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. Promising possession, this. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And the ruling is offside here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, this looks useful. To give them the advantage. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And playing it through. Nice looking move. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. El Shaarawy. And a strong tackle. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, too much weight on it.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Jakub Kiwior. Pepe. Did well to win the ball back. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Good distribution. Fine cross into the middle. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, tremendous vision. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising pass. The delivery. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Diabate. And he has options available. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Karim Onisivo. This looks interesting. He's blocked it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Bailey. Brilliantly blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Intelligent defending. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Space to exploit. But nothing comes of it. Dovbyk. And passing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's a lovely ball. Diabate, shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Intercepting it intelligently. Karim Onisivo. Promising attack this. And the decision offside here. Dybala. He has teammates around him. He's in behind. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Direct ball into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And roaming free here. Take it away. El Shaarawy foiling his opponent completely. Chance to shoot. And blocked again. Karim Onisivo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Really getting stuck in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And the cross comes to nothing in the end. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Impressive build-up. Can he get one back? And, oh, pushed onto the post. And cutting it out. Karim Onisivo. And he's made headway. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The verdict is offside here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. What a magnificent pass. Bailey. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Winner. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that took confidence. And striking it. And Salzburg have it back here. It's a weighted pass. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Promising possession, this. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Diabate. And the ball with Onisivo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ball back with Salzburg now. Sancho. On to Rodgers. Might be a chance here. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Really good interception. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. McGinn. And there to intervene. And possession lost by Salzburg. Barkley. Ollie Watkins. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Threads it nicely. And he's in an offside position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ollie Watkins. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the equaliser? Vital block there. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Incisive pass. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ollie Watkins. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's on! How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Karim Onisivo. And the pass deftly cut out. Morgan Rogers. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's expert defending. Watkins. And the counter-attack looks on. Will it be? Still racing forward. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes, but the keeper takes command. Diabate. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And a throw-in. Could be troublesome. Watkins. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nicely played. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Morgan Rogers. And he read it superbly. And the upshot is free kick. And Barkley robbed of it. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can he score? Crucial piece of defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Wasteful again in possession. And an opening. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Diabate. McGinn. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Intelligent defending. Now, options are plenty. Low one in there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. Jakob Rasmussen. And now... It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Marco Asensio. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Nesiri. Ollie Watkins. Feeding it through. Sancho. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. It's a perfect challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. And winning it back. Edson Alvarez. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they need to get tighter. Oh, you'll have a go! Just couldn't get it through. In search of the equaliser. Oh, chance! Oh, off the line. Can they make something of this now? Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And look at this! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Takes aim! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sancho. Now what can they do from here? John McGinn. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A chance then for the respective... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And bursting forward. Genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Ollie Watkins. Surely, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Marco Asensio. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Could be troublesome. Must be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Promising looking ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Edson Alvarez. Irfan Can Kavechi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Is this the equaliser? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Barkley. Sancho now. Can he play it in? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might lead to a chance. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Marco Asensio. Oh, great defending. Jadon Sancho. Maatsen. Will there be late excitement? No, just the tackle that was needed. Fred. Chance to do damage. Must take the lead here. Spot on with that tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. And continues his run. They keep plugging away. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love...
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. An alert reaction to tip it over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Not the pass he had in mind. Moving it forward. Could be! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. An effective ball win. And the chance slips away. And offside it is. And a tidy tackle. Through on goal. And the keeper has possession of it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And crossed low into the area. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Couldn't keep it. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Excellent defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. And threading it through. He's through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Hong Chul. It's there Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And take it away. Lovely weight. Sent through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there to intervene. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Nicely timed tackle. Kim. Will it happen for them? Committed defending. Now sending it in. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Anderson Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Hong Chul. Kim. Good-looking pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And teammates around him. No-nonsense clearance. And a strong tackle. And blocked there.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Happy to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kim. Decides to shoot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And passing it well. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Anderson Oliveira. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And intercepted it.
That was excellent defending.
Well, a really good run. Nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kim. Beautifully weighted ball. And the goalkeeper covered it. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Theo Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of options. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Now, who can he play it to? It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. And a clever piece of defending. Might be onto something. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Darwin Núñez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Malcolm. And giving it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. A real opening now. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moving it forward. Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Kim. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Milinkovic-Savic. And this to level it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Malcolm. Nunez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Ruben Neves. And he did well to cut it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ruben Neves. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good vision. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nice looking move, this. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Salem Al-Dossari. And showing good game awareness. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pushing for the winner. But nothing comes of it. Threads it nicely. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he's broken free. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball in behind the defenders. Ambitious effort. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lee. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hope. High-level side. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Oh, blocked it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nunez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. Darwin Nunez. Given away again. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's on! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, big chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Milinkovic-Savic. Now to level it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Chance here? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nunez. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. That is a magnificent run to get back within a goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Awar. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Very quick thinking there. Moussa Diaby. Feeding it through. An incredible block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Malcolm. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. This looks promising out wide. Well, a joy to watch. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Theo Hernandez. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fabinho. Awar. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the post denied him. He fancies it. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Delivering it. Could be more trouble. From long range. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Could cross it in here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And striking it. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Really good interception. Good visualisation and execution. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. And just too much height on the shot. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Fine pass. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Benzema. And losing possession. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Good tackle. Benzema seducing with his passing. Chance here. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Too easy, far too easy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Moussa Diaby. Well, showing really good width here. Genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, gifting away possession. Oh, big opportunity. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And they have possession again. Now a decent position. And the right place to cut out the pass. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Riyad Mahrez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kessié. It did look on for them, but not to be. Credit to them for winning it back. Cutting in. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Al-Johani. Tony. Will it happen for them? And they could eat into the lead. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Conte. Well, nicely cut out. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Conte. It's with Aouar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Slight miscue in the final third. Aouar. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Losing custody of it, Conte. Aouar. Intercepted effortlessly. Ivan Toney. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Fabinho. Strong but fair tackle. Riyad Mahrez. "20 minutes remaining. Bit sloppy there. Moussa Diaby. Cutting in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kessié. Toney. Giving it a go. What a commitment to defending. Opportunity here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And passing it well. Trying his luck. Committed defending. And quick thinking defensively. Kessié. So out for a throw-in. A goal here might win it. Riyad Mahrez. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oussem Aouar. Bergwijn. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Toney. Super pass. Mahrez. Well, good hands there from the keeper.